Hello, sorry. I was a bit longer gone. I ran out with Houdini, but nothing. No pee, no poo, nothing. Yeah, and now he's drinking like a lot, so that's going to mean that he's gonna pee. So we'll see in an hour or something if he'll go out again or if he's peed on the floor already. Houdini! That's enough drinking now, dog. So hello! Welcome to Thursday. Tales of Symphonia. Dog doing? Probably peeing. Doing something wrong. Timing somewhere or somewhere. Why are there humans? Outside my understanding, I must inquire about this. It's become such a chicken monster. Humans, since I have not received an order to capture you, you are irrelevant. Thank you. Why does not Lord Yggdrasil end the world prolongation project? Lady Martelle's revival is yet uncertain, now may not be the time. I see, the revival of Lady Martelle is essential to the creation of the Age of Half-Elves. The world prolongation project must continue or uncertainties will increase. The existence of the renegades poses no threat to our plans. Clothes are meaningless. When one becomes an angel, one no longer feels heat or coldness. So why are you wearing clothes then? Look, his own calendar. This seems to be this city's databank. Professor, can you operate it? I'll try. Got it! Now we can get data from this terminal. Darius Carlin is protected by the force field emitted from the Eternal Sword. If this force field is removed, Darius Carlin will be released from this planet's gravity and wander in space again as a comet. The world was split in two in order to keep the mana depletion to a minimum and to sustain the world and the seed of the giant tree. Additionally, the usage of the summon spirits to guard the mana link and restrict the flow keeps the world from prospering. Oh, game load, super fat load. Okay, I can make it. Bye. Let me just also go see if there's any poop or pee on the floor. Be right back. Nothing yet. Okay. Additionally, the usage of the summon spirits to guard the mana link and restrict the flow keeps the world from prospering. Great prosperity leads to the possible development of magi technology, which causes meaningless wars. The magic sword was given to the leader Yggdrasil when he formed the pact with Origin. Its immense power is able to control time and space. It is said to be the source of the leader Yggdrasil's power. The leader Yggdrasil was able to split the world with the power of the Eternal Sword. If this sword were to be lost, the leader Yggdrasil's power would diminish and Gaia would surely face its doom as well. That's some pretty mind-numbing stuff. You obtained some very valuable information. Lloyd, we shouldn't stay here long. Let's hurry and get out of here. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, a shop. This is a vending machine. Being a silly Billy dog. What do you need for gå vila? He's been eating hair poop. If you require something, purchase it at the vending machine. What's this? Dog? No, 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 Houdini. Shoo, shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. No, 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 no. Inte here. Inte här. Kom. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Ut. Ut. Houdini? Plats. Käka plats. Plats. Käka. Käka plats. Didn't see me throw it to his place. Titta. Dini? Plats. What's this? Looks like some kind of information terminal. It's useless, it won't start up. Really? Colette. Oh, it started up. That's our Colette. I'm so glad I didn't break it. The terminal to the surface is located in the center area. Please use the emergency route located in the rear of the Idea district while it's under maintenance. Okay, let's go to the terminal that leads to the surface. Oh, you dog! Keep bonking your head all over the place. Activate the refresher? Yeah. Activating. Physical status is fully restored. I woke up at 5 today with Houdini making the biggest pool of pee I've ever seen. Like, how does it all fit inside him? He's so tiny. If your function is impaired, use this refresher. Activate the refresher. No, I activated the other refresher. Like, how, like, seriously, it's like, that wouldn't have fit in that dog. No way. Hey Juggalo, how are you today? I just want to go see this other place first. What does this guy say? Wait, show your identification. Well, he's got a big nose too. Identification again? You're a human. He's being transported for an experiment, excuse us. We don't have any identification. There's no choice. Let's use that emergency route. Dog, this is so useless to try to. Better than you were yesterday? That's good. It's like trying to find something to eat on my not cupboards, but workplace space in the kitchen, and there's nothing. He gets really frustrated at that there's nothing for him to eat. It looks like this is the emergency exit. Okay, let's go before anyone sees us. No, it looks like they already found us. That's them! You're the ones that pretended to be working for Lord Kratos. It's the Chosen. The Chosen of Mana has escaped. Damn it, let's just get out of here. Go! I'll follow them. You, report to Lord Yggdrasil. Understood. Why do they have such big noses? What's all this? Boop, 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 boop.
50% output should be sufficient.
I don't remember how to play this game anymore.
Demon spear.
That's how you play.
I was just warming up.
Apparently. Game said it was sort of okay. Dukti Houdini. Dukti. Now where's all the treasures? I don't want to miss a single treasure.
50% output should be sufficient.
Was there something wrong with yesterday though, Chekalo? I forgot what you said about yesterday, sorry.
Not even a contest.
Where am I? Am I accidentally going the right way or what?
This is gonna be cake.
I hate when I accidentally go the right way.
I was just warming up.
Oh, that is a chest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Today I tried to go to the dog park with Dog, but he panicked in the forest and we had to go back home. So, like right next to the dog park, he panicked.
Was that a bit too much?
Now I'm just taking one step closer to the dog park every day. Well, every time I go out with him, that is.
50% output should be sufficient.
That'll help. Yeah, he's a silly doggy. He's got, well, I mean, he's still learning. It's like less than a week since he got here, but you know, he's getting braver definitely every single day. A lot braver even.
This is gonna be cake.
Still has his little weird quirks, like he's definitely not a morning dog. When we wake up, when we wake up and are supposed to go out in the morning, he's like, can't be bothered. Just decides to lie down on the couch and can't even be bothered with getting clothes on, and he's like, ugh, a morning. But then in the evening he goes crazy and starts playing, like, you know, playing around a lot. Nagatsuki. Sounds Japanesey. What is Nagatsuki? Apocalypse. Ah, it's a shirt. Of course it is. If it's not a weapon for Sheena, it's a dress for Sheena. Yeah, sure. Take that. Laser blade? Yeah. You can go all I was gonna say dark saber, but I meant lightsaber. So I did accidentally go the wrong way, and that's good, because loot is the most important thing, as you all know.
I was just warming up.
This game, it really, I've said this before, and I'll say it again, this game really makes me want to play Breath of Fire 2, wait no, 3, and 4.
I was just warming up.
I'm guessing I'm gonna get some key for those
This is gonna be cake.
doors.
Lights ready. I was just warming up.
But yeah, both me and the dog have been very tired today. Mostly just sleeping.
Not much of a specimen.
That was...
Holy robe. That's not for you. Maybe for you? 5 defense for 10 intelligence.
Not much of a specimen.
I mean, she's pretty smart as it is, you know. Got a lot of TP.
Okay.
Ready? Ray!
Just as I expected.
The cat. Angel feathers. Oh, this looks like it's good. It could be broken. Break it. Broken. That's it.
50% output should be sufficient.
That kitty power evil yo. Oh yeah.
That was...
There's a slot to put something in. Probably a key card. And a door that's locked. So I definitely went accidentally the wrong way. But it's somewhat okay.
Not much of a specimen.
I baked some more bread this morning, like the overnight dough bread thingy. And then I put it in the oven this morning. It's so good. The bread is really, really good. Some butter and cheese and cucumber on top.
We won.
What's the cat keg?
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Spear!
Demon Spear.
Just as I expected.
Ah, dex bonus. Okay. Dodger. Oh, also that's her Twitch channel dex bonus. I see.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Devastation! Fire!
Rising mountain!
Very sorry for the yawning again today.
That was just
This is
warming
what
up.
happens when you become a mommy and you wake up early and go to sleep late and go out a
50%
lot.
output should be sufficient.
Demon Spear! Alright!
Ah. Hmm? Whoa, I'm floating! So this is weightlessness. What? What's that? Well, on the ground, the mana from Gnome, the summon spirit of Earth, gives rise to the effect known as gravity. The reason we fall to the ground from high places is because Gnome's power pulls at us. But this place is so far away from the ground, Gnome's power doesn't reach. And so we'll float like this. He had an annoying attitude, but I guess Gnome's a pretty important summon spirit. Be careful and move slowly. Once you start moving, you won't stop until you hit something. Yahoo! This is fun! Ah! I'll be careful. I wanna go back. I wasn't ready to go here yet. Okay, I was ready to go there already.
Not much of a specimen.
Sonic thrust! Rising mountain!
I'm kind of sad that Aphrid isn't here now.
Are you okay?
Rising!
Do not bother us.
I wonder, how high up are we? We are inside the Tower of Salvation after all. Are we higher than the clouds? We can see the stars around us. We have to be higher than the clouds. Oh yeah. It's so strange. Normally looking at the stars makes me feel safe, but now I feel scared. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll never let Crucis have you. Oh. Yeah, I'm not scared as long as you're with me. Oh. Let's hurry back to the surface and get your illness cured. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, so this is basically like the ice puzzle. Where do they even want us to go, though? Are you okay, Presea? You don't look well. My head is aching and I don't like it here, this empty, silent world. Feels like a world of death. I want to get back to the surface. Me too. Let's go back together to our world. Yeah. This weightless stuff is a little hard to handle. Hey, Sherry. Once you get used to it, it's pretty fun, Lloyd. Just imagine inviting a girl you like up here. You can have fun in all sorts of ways that you couldn't normally. Like what? Playing tag or something? You're really a boring guy, Lloyd. He's an innocent guy. He doesn't know all the naughty stuff you're thinking up. There. Like I said, I have no idea where I'm even trying to go, so... Here? Yeah, let's go there. Okay, so we can't go it like that. Like it can't go anywhere from here. Seems so. But we're stuck here. Like, well, I mean, stuck on this side. No. Yep, let's go up. Okay. I
This is
haven't
gonna be cake.
played that game, so I don't know PB. I mean, I know PB, but I don't know much about PB.
Rising Falcon!
I'm Rising Falcon when I don't finish this.
By now,
Photon!
I was just warming up.
Yeah, replicant. Oh. Can't go anywhere from here. Okay, so go here. Oh shit, now I made myself. Yeah, I'm no good with this. Like, I came from down there, so I don't want to go down there, back down there, so I'm gonna have to find... I have played the first Tits game, but not the second or third one. How do we do this? Door that we're sliding past. Don't go back up there. I just think Trails in the Sky 1 was okay. That's it. It was just okay. I go down there, then go anywhere else from. I do it like this. Got somewhere.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I think she's like Sarah, but lesbian. Not lesbian, I mean. Isn't she bisexual? Oh. Engaging red gate lock. Okay. I mean, that's kind of bad writing if the character is just like another character from one of their other games. At all possible? I don't think it's at all possible to go down there. must be someone we can go here. This can't just be it. Is something else I can do here? There is not. Not a red block. I'll have a look. No. I'm stumped. Oh, this door opened? Maybe?
Not much of a specimen.
But yeah, I feel like in many games it's like this character, this character is just like that other character.
Beast.
All right.
In BioWare, I mean games, I mean. Rare guard. Got guards. Oh, it's you. Maybe we can open some other doors now.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Like that? Demon All right.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
I keep doing Rising Falcon, but I don't know why. My shirt is stuck in my chair. Oh. Beep.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Falcon!
Ready?
Ready!
not even a contest.
Reinforcements, huh?
I wonder which door was it that opened, number C or B or... It wasn't A, I don't think. Turn around for the right monster.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
My memory is not good enough to remember that kind of thing.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you Rising Falcon!
But wait. If gnome was only a summon
just
spirit in
warming up.
one of the worlds, how does he control the gravity of both of the worlds? Oh, I've already been here.
Output should be sufficient.
Supersonic Demon Spear!
Are you okay?
Do not bother us.
Yeah, he's my favorite character for sure. Disengaging blue gate lock. Nice.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Spear! I was just warming up.
Ooh, max TP increase. Okay, where does this go then? Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop.
50% output should be sufficient.
Why are you looking that way?
Okay. Rising Falcon! Alright!
Ooh, minus. I don't like getting minus TP. Or rather, I don't like them stealing my TP. Now
This is
where
gonna be
am
cake.
I? Hey, Tunda! That's a nice picture you got there, Tunda.
We won. Not much of a specimen.
That's a weird sandwich. That's what it is. Slippery sandwich, maybe even.
Alright!
It's going well. I'm enjoying the game again. Even though I seem to be getting lost a lot. I'm not really sure where I am. Dragon Fang. That sounds like a weapon, but for...
This is gonna be cake. Demon white spear. Demon spear.
Infliction. Ready? Ray!
I like that summer is coming though. Summer is very nice.
Already?
I am in desperate need of like Crocs or something like that. Something that I can just pull on my feet and take the dog out.
50% output should be sufficient.
I'm getting really tired of having to tie my shoes every single time I take the dog out. I'm going to see in a shop if there are any cheap, super cheap Crocs or something.
Oh, over already?
There's that place.
Not much of a specimen.
Duolingo. Sounds like a nice.
Oh yeah.
Also, my neighbor, well,
Alright.
one of the people who live in this apartment complex thingy, he
Not much of a specimen.
they got rid of their chairs and they put like outside chair. And they put on this note that you can take and I fix them. Because I don't have any chairs outside to sit on.
I was just warming
So
up.
now if it gets warm I can go out and clean out off the pigeon poop of my
50% output should be sufficient.
porch. And I can sit outside and enjoy the summer weather.
Are you okay? First aid!
All right.
So, have we done anything different here then? Doesn't seem like we have, but was there one door? Maybe we have opened it already now. It up? No, it was up. That upper one. An idiot sandwich, Sharian. Oh, I thought it was an idiot sandwich. Yes, the store is open now.
This is gonna be cake.
That was so easy.
% output should be sufficient. Do not bother us.
Level up. Level 70. Aha. I'm going places. going places. Oh yes, I am. Maybe? Oh! I failed at going places. Aha! Definitely progress now. Oh, it's circlet. That is not for you. Probably for you. Sure. Elevator key! Exactly what we needed. We're not, you know, get a shortcut out of here or something. Of course not, that would be way too easy. Ooh, but we did get a shortcut.
Not much of a
Oh, Angel
specimen.
Girl has been talking for a long time now. But now she's sick. She's got some kind of skin disease or something. The name was kind of ridiculous, so I don't really remember it.
Not bad, am I?
That's where we came from. Where we wanna go. Don't need to fight you guys. Angel feathers.
This is gonna be a piece of
It's
cake.
something else, but oh, it's still too loud. I can turn it even more down. It's like at 12% or something. 10%, let's go. Oh, he betrayed the. Well, he already betrayed the party, yeah. But he was not the evil overlord, he was just one of the evil people, but still not sure about this whole thing.
Do not bother us.
Let's see if the synopsis says what it is. No. Oh, dog, what are you doing? Shoot. Ah, don't remember. It was something anyway, it was a very long name.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon spear.
And very silly name, very made up-y.
We won. %50 output should be sufficient.
Demon rising
Why do JRPGs never have auto saves anyway? I mean, yeah, I know it's because they're on consoles, but still. whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip.
I'm tired of this.
Yeah, I'm very glad I get the Twitch Prime loot news as well, but there's no Twitch Prime in my country apparently.
Not even a contest.
Excuse me. Go down, sure. Colette broke as well when she went down. Did you see her hair? Went right through her. I think we've come down quite a ways. Yes, I don't have that bad feeling anymore. My question now is, will Crucius let us get away? In fact, it's a little disturbing that they haven't tried to stop us so far. It's just a little further, let's be careful and keep going. Yeah, they want me to cure Colette so that they can steal her body again.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Spear!
Rising spell ready. Ray.
Demon Spear!
All right.
Any loot for me? No loot. Okay, let's just warp. They sure aren't in a hurry for, you know, trying
This
to
is
be
the sword
escaping.
Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the eternal sword?
Of course it's the Eternal Sword. I mean, look at the coloring.
Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
It's purple.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You can't.
You have not the right.
Yeah, I knew it.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Oh, Yggdrasil. Why do you? He's like
Yggdrasil.
rocking the onesie. Look at him. It's like definitely a onesie.
The eternal sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right.
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword.
Origin is under Kratos' steel.
And without the power of the eternal sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two. To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlon war into the worlds of Silverant and Tetheala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tetheala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
Lloyd
No,
doesn't
it's
like
not.
you.
Yes, it is. No, it's not.
What?
Yes, it
Lloyd
is.
is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world. You're a coward who gave up.
Oh, you tell him, Genius.
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination. That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different.
He has very fat fingers.
And the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made. They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others.
Don't do it, Genius.
However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you.
You have no choice.
I do. Oh, maybe I
I'll
don't.
show you the meaning of true power. Die, Holy Lance!
Oh.
Ready? Ray!
I need Aphrid. I need Aphrid.
Perish!
Ready for this?
That's all. Die, Holy Lance!
Ready for this?
First aid! Perish!
Ready? Nurse!
Ready for this?
That's all. Perish! That's all. Die, Holy Lance!
Help
Ready
is
for
on the
this?
way.
Perish!
Nurse!
First aid!
Hey, I beat him, sort of.
Colette!
Now!
Okay.
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery.
Oh. Oh, that's my X skill. No, don't hurt, don't hurt Genius. Why did you do that?
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil,
Chronema, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Why did he let us go?
It can't be. It can't be.
Right.
What's wrong, Genus?
Nothing.
Ah, Mythos. Mythos is Mythos. And his sister is Martel. It's
Lloyd,
like
we must treat Colette as
Mythos
quickly as
from
possible.
the past or something.
Right. Let's head back for now.
The Eternal Sword is right in front of me, but I can't do anything. It's no use. Yggdrasil left it there because he knows we can't do anything with it. What did Yggdrasil mean by right? We can talk about that later. Right now we have to cure Colette. Man, well, Gaia was quite a place, wasn't it? Yeah. You've been acting depressed since a little while ago. Don't worry, Altess is going to take care of Colette. Oh, yeah, he will, right? I hope she gets better soon. Doesn't sound like Colette was what's on his mind. Yeah. No, it's Mythos. Let's go to Altessa's place. We need to cure Colette. Ah, a save point out here. That can't be good. Altessa! What's wrong? Colette's collapsed. Ugh. Yeah, Mythos was the guy the spirits were bound to, but Mythos was also the little kid that we met. We have the necessary items to cure her. Please save her. You found out how to cure it? But what can I do? We want you to make something called a rune crest. I remember the process as described in the book. Let us hurry, Master. Alright, everyone else, go outside. That guy is Mythos. So that's Mythos. I wonder if Colette is going to be okay. We've done everything we can. She's right, Lloyd. Have something to eat and calm down. I can't eat at a time like this. Don't say that. How about some carrots? Or a potato? I really don't want any. Hey, what's with you and Genius? Why are you both acting so gloomy? Yes, what's wrong, Genius? That's him. That's Mythos. The onesie Mythos, but in his younger age. Mythos, actually, treatment is complete. How's Colette? She's sleeping now. When she awakens, her body will be back to normal. And the Crucius Crystal should be fully controlled by the Rune Crest. That's good to hear. I see. Now Colette doesn't have to suffer anymore. Okay then, let's have a dinner in celebration of Colette's full recovery. What's with you and wanting to eat so much? 'Cause we're best friends, right? No, he's poisoned the food. I'm worried about you. You got to be tired. Looks like you're good friends. Yep, doesn't it though? Are you tired too, Genius? Mythos, we're friends, right? What? Of course. What are you talking about? We're really friends, right? Yeah? I believe you, okay? Now I feel sleepy all of a sudden. I'm going to bed. Not good for your digestion if you sleep right after eating. Are you alright? Your fatigue may have finally caught up with you. I'm fine. I'm just going to lie down for a little while. Yeah, he totally poisoned us. Because he's working for the bad side. Yes?
My body! I can't move!
He told you. Told you.
Do you want to meet your father?
Huh? What have you done with my dad?
Kratos is your father.
Kratos? The renegades in Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now, is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad.
Of course he is.
I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move, and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster. You lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom.
Pull him in the hair.
Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd,
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silveron, people from Tetheala, Desians and Renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
Mythos?
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
Damn it, Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Oh, he's crazy.
Stop it! What are you...
What's going on?
Mythos. So it's true.
What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Oh no! Altessa!
Mythos saved me.
Shut up.
Oh!
Mythos saved me. Mythos.
How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, lead this to the angels.
All right.
Out of the way! This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Demon spear!
Things happen. Affliction. Things happen. Light. Photon.
And this writing is amazing. So Japanesey.
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-spheres are that you're using?
Oh, I can move. Are you alright? With this, all of our efforts have been rendered useless. You planned to form the Path of Origin and use the Eternal Sword. Correct, and then we would use the Mana Cannon to destroy that infernal tower, allowing the Great Seed to sprout. That was our plan. Upon learning of your existence from the Zion Insider, I was certain I would be able to force Kratos to participate. You didn't approve of Mythos as Age of Half-Elves? That plan was the result of a twisted perception of Martel's last wish. It's not what she truly desired. What was Martel's last wish? She said she wanted to see a world free from discrimination. You shouldn't move. No, there's no time. You must evacuate the renegades before they are killed by Yggdrasil. Wait! Is Kratos really the only one who can release Origin's seal? Yes, the seal will be released upon freeing the mana from his body. If he does that, he's likely to lose his life. What are you doing, Doggo? Yes, the seal is based on his own life. Karat's life? Are you saying we have to trade his life in order to get the Eternal Sword? Lloyd, you won't be able to use the Eternal Sword. It does not require the power of the Summoner. You must merely be acknowledged by Origin. However, there is one thing you cannot do anything about. What do you mean? Yggdrasil Mythos said that too. Only half-elves can wield it. That sword was created by Origin for Mythos. What? X-Spheres are the thing we have on our hands that gives us power. Tabitha! Well, come, please, stay. I'm so sorry I failed to protect you. Oh, Lloyd. Don't talk. Don't push yourself. Altessa saved me. Please, Professor, please save him. I'm doing everything I can. Mythos, why? Why did you do this? Yeah, that bastard, what's-his-face Zealous, is definitely a spy for the Renegades. Is Altessa going to be alright? I managed to administer first aid using the unicorn horn, but we should bring a doctor as soon as we can. Yeah, unlike us, Altessa isn't using an X-Sphere. Healing arts won't be very effective. I know a good doctor. We called him from Flanor when our chief suffered a serious injury. Let's go there! Lloyd, let's call the doctor for Altessa. Okay, Flanor, right? Let's go. Flanor was the icy place, I think? Mythos really was Yggdrasil. Genius, you knew it, didn't you? Why didn't you say anything? Because I didn't want to believe it. He was my friend. He was so nice. Genius, don't let him trouble you. Don't let him lead you astray. Do you understand? I know, but the tears just won't stop. Oh. Poor Genius. Oops. Down. Yeah, Zealous is definitely a spy. I mean, he was like the one who made us eat. Where's Zealous? What is wrong with him? Why is he wandering off at a time like this? We don't have a choice. Let's go see the doctor first. Sure, this part is okay. So why do we have to come way out here just to find a doctor? If you want just any doctor, regardless of skill, there's plenty available. But with a severe wound like that, there's only a few who could save him. We won't get anywhere by standing around talking about it. We need to hurry. Yeah, I know. Hang in there, Altessa. Gee. Doctor? There's a long line today, too. I remember where the doctor is. Oh, Zealous. Ionis is that weird rocket they had me ingest. Use that to make the ring of the pact, Can I really do this? Zealous, there you are. Why are you mumbling out to yourself? What? Lloyd, you're late. The hospital's right there. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, he's being fishy. He's being very fishy. Doctor! Oh my, if it isn't Sheena. Been a while. How is everyone in Mizuho? It's an emergency. We have someone who's about to die. Oh my, it sounds like things aren't quiet and peaceful. Stop standing there chatting and hurry up and get ready to go. It'll cost you. How can you talk about money at a time like this? I'm not running my business as a charity. We'll pay anything, so please hurry. You're taking advantage of people when they're in need. Fine, we'll give you as much as you like. How much do you want? Let's make it payment upon success. First, I need to see the patient. Travel expenses and hazard pay will be billed separately. Fine, whatever. And please give me an escort. Let's see. The 3 of you will be good. We'll take your rears, okay? Yeah, okay, I guess I'll wait here in this city. What?
Who is it? Come on in.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Yeah,
Sure.
of course.
Look! You can see out over the city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up. But if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life. Just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Darius Karlon.
Are we going back
Yeah.
there?
I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruined the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Because we are little kids.
Yeah.
We can do anything.
Do you know the 7th Dwarven vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win. I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
When did you go
Lloyd,
buy it?
we're all with you. Now that you have a charm too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this. Well, this is typical Japanese. I mean, it's like, come on.
Guys, how's Altessa?
Well, he managed to pull through. Some dudes from Mizuho were hanging out there to guard him, so everything is alright.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Wow, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
Really?
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah. I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
What?
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
what did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man. Show her what you're made of.
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
Hey, Sergi.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
How
Does
are you
Tetheala
today?
really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason.
I don't
All right.
trust you.
Let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Nope.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
I don't trust him. Not even a little bit. Where do they want us to go now? Oh. Well, I want to go back to see if Aefrid has shown up in, what's that place now? No, because Zealous is gonna betray us as well. He's gonna be like, I was on this other people's side all along. I fooled you good, ha. And I'm like, oh darned it. Totally fooled me, didn't ya? Lloyd, did you do your homework? What was our homework again? Memorizing the preamble to the Pomocasta Charter. Oh yeah, man, I have trouble with memorizing. You have trouble with all forms of study, you mean? Shut up. But Lloyd's memorized all the Dwarven vows, it's amazing. Really? Really? Tell me, how did you learn them? Since I was a child, I memorized one before each meal and was tested on it. And if I couldn't say it, I didn't get to eat. Oh, I see. There must have been dwarven vow memory ingredients in the food. Really? I wonder if I can memorize all the dwarven vows if I eat Dirk's cooking. No, Colette, that's not it. Lloyd's desire for food temporarily strengthened his memory. Oh! The Dirk's food has powers like an expert to increase people's abilities. I see. Why does the topic of the conversation go out the window when talking to Colette? Because she's cray-cray, that's why. Oh yeah, he's gonna betray the bad guys for sure. Let's see. Shop. That's still like really good. Let's see just how good. No. It's really good. I mean, they did say, oh, that's not that good. They did say, Aphrid did say that, these are ridiculously good. But silly. Of course we're going with those. Because they don't aren't trained to use swords. They just know how to use, you know, staff and the toy thingy. Ooh, hello there. Oh, sir, you have good taste. What? If you act now, I'll sell this bow for only 3,000 gold. Well, don't you want to buy it? This is 3,000 gold? Can't make it out to sea with a boat like this. It's called a houseboat. They're popular in Isolde right now. I didn't see anything like that in Isolde. What? I mean, it's about to become popular. How about it? It's for your future dream house. For my future, huh? It's a home away from home, a place where you can get all lovey-dovey with a certain girl. I'll buy it. Okay, I'll take it. Good boy, let's write up a contract right now. Okay, here's the contract, don't lose it. See you around. Wait, show me that contract. This is... I knew he was trying to trick you. What is it? Look at this, it says it's a lease. You just rented this boat for 3,000 gold from a person named Aphrid. What? Hey, isn't Aphrid the one Lila asked us to give her a letter to? Wait, it can't be? That was Aphrid? Damn it, when I see him next time I'll murder him and give him a letter. Is there some synopsis for him? Huh? Where's the bed? I just wanted a boat, okay? You know, a home. Now where could he have gone? Maybe Izuno? Or Izuho? Where would Izuho be? I don't remember at all. What's an Izuho, Precious? Is an Izuho? Oh, this is Asgard. Well, let's see if he's in Asgard. He's not going to be here, is he? Definitely not. Where was Izuho anyway? And I guess it should be somewhere near water. Oh, she ran funny up the stairs. Let's go to Izuho. If I remember correctly, Izuho is probably over the ocean and over here. Oh, this Huld. I was saying. Also, have I named doggy yet? Ow! This one is Pookie! Pookie Pookie! I don't have a map with labels, no. Eifried, where are you now? Are you still wandering the seas? How can I quell these feelings I have? Eifried. He had a very big chin, though. My granddaughter is so naive. She let herself be toyed around with by that rogue. Yeah, you're right, Grandma. You should knock some sense into her. Lila, all you ever talk about is Eifried. Why won't you pay attention to me? I'm kind of boring without people to pestering to use their boats. Come on out, my dear. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. This time we're not gonna let you get away. Save her. Stop! Not you again. If you interfere, we'll take you out too. No, it's not what you think, Professor, please. I know. Are you alright? Farah, right? Can you hear me? Yes, yes, thank you so much. I finally returned to my original form. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so glad. What? Why did the monster turn into a human? Are you stupid? She was a human to begin with, but she was turned into a monster by the designs. How can I possibly thank you? I have only a vague memory of when I was a monster, but I still remember that you saved Palm Costa. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I should have been stronger. No, Chosen, you saved even someone like me. Clara, I will return to Palma Costa. I do not know what I could possibly do, but I feel there must be something. Please be well, Chosen. I pray for your success. Oh? I will return to Palma Costa. Oh, the Palma Costa is gone. This is the only harbor left. This tiny fishing harbor will take on the task of supplying all of Silverant with fish. Now where could Ifrit have gone? Maybe he's in Palma Costa. Maybe I can go look at Palma Costa or something. Good news, good news. My friends and I are going to be in the game soon. The Uncle game. Can you playtest it? What's that? My friends will pass in front of you and I want you to stand there and watch. What? How is that a game? That's the trade secret. Anyway, afterwards you talk to the uncles in the same order they went past you. Okay, want to play? Okay. Stage 1. Ready? Fight! Black glass, white glass. Blue pants, green pants, red pants. What is this game? Red pants, blue pants, green pants, hat. What? Shit. Oh, it was a stupid game anyway. What can I say? I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Well, don't worry about it too much. Later. I don't even... What? Hi, Ivy. I think stripes mean happy. It's like... What is even going on? Why am I playing that game? For what reason? Is there something... like... do I win or something? Or what? Play? Stupid game that I don't understand. Well, I mean, I do understand it, but... it's still a stupid game. Let's go to Dirk. First, let's go try Celia. Because I forgot to talk to the doggies here, I think. This one is Buns! 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 Why haven't they rebuilt yet? Why is only the Chosen's house still fine? Oh yes, I was gonna go here. Dirty house. Mom, I met my birth father, my dad. Didn't feel that way though. I still can't think of him like that. Don't worry about that. If they're bringing trouble to other people, go ahead and beat them to the ground. Oh, yeah. Because that's, you know, Dirk. No number... no fine pellets. Oh, I only have one rare pellet. Let's look then at the figurine book. Oh, she's cute. In those... ooh, Alicia Monster. Corridor. Excuse me, Dirk. Yeah, I can't find Dayfried. Don't know where he is. Just... I'll just check this one place. And then go back and check in... whatchamacallit, new place again. big pan. Pot. Cooking pot. That city is rebuilt. Luin is rebuilt. I apologize for my behavior. I was not aware that you were Chosen's group. Chosen is even more wonderful than I thought. Thank you, thank you. Why would you put a stump on here? I'm still missing some Wonder Chefs as well. Oh, the guy with the dragons is gone. Maybe it wasn't such a good service after all. Okay, one more check over here. Maybe he's come back, you know. Wants more money or something. Oh, there he is. Oh, I've been waiting for you, Lloyd. You, Aphrid. Hey, you know my name. That's not important. Tricked us. Hey, it's your fault for not checking the contract. Indeed, contracts are absolute. Rico, whose side are you on? Okay, fine. Then let's do this. Let's make a new contract. Come with me on an adventure across the 7 seas. What the heck are you talking about? I'm searching for the legendary treasure left behind by Spiritua. If you help me find that, I'll give you that boat. Okay. Are you sure, Lloyd? You're just going to get tricked again. Dwarven vow number 18. It's better to be deceived than to deceive. I'm going to try trusting him. Okay, then let's make it a contract. Not again. This time I'll look at it as well. I don't see any problems. Okay, then I'll sign. Alright, we got a contract. Time to go, crew. What are you talking about? What else? From this point on, you're my crew. What? We're just going to help you hunt for some treasure. That's why you guys are amateurs. Read the contract carefully. Hey, this contract is an application to become a pirate. That's impossible. That was careless. It must have been double layered. Lloyd signed to become a pirate without realizing it. Haha, with this our contract is sealed. Now, crew, change out of those flashy clothes. Oh, Lloyd. What the? Why just me? Sorry, I'm low on funds. You'll have to represent all of us as a pirate. What? You got a problem? You know, this outfit isn't half bad. Well, hey, I think we'll get along well, Lloyd. Lloyd's taste in clothing is absolutely terrible. Alright, begin the search at once. Begin the search where? Where else? Search anything related to the Church of Martel from top to bottom. I'll be waiting for you in Hima. Are you gonna make us do all the work? Stop grumbling. My boat was damaged by the recent earthquake. Now listen, if you find any clues, come to Hima. Damn it, fine, we'll go look for them. Let's check out the Houses of Salvation, okay, Lloyd? Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Oh. Yeah, I mean, he should have been whacked over the head for, like... I mean, Rain usually does that, you know? She's just slapping people. Damn, that Aphrid tricking us like this. He's quite the con man. It's your fault too, for falling for it. By that logic, it sounds like you're saying that someone who gets robbed is more at fault than the guy who robbed him. I said too. At any rate, now that we made a contract with him, we have to aid him in his treasure hunt. Man, what are we gonna have to go through now? Why didn't you just give the letter and, you know, move on? Oof, oof. This one feels like a Mon. His tail is so cute. Oh, Mon. A brilliant name. You know, if you keep saying nothing but boring or stupid things all the time, people eventually just stop listening to you. A huge flash of light came out of the Tower of Mana, and then another from the Balakreff Mausoleum. And then a giant tree monster appeared and everybody was panicking. And then that weird light blew away the monster and Palmacosta is gone. The treasure of Spiritua? The ring Spiritua wore on her first pilgrimage is very valuable. Now that you mention it, one of the descendants of the 7 disciples of Spiritua was on a pilgrimage. Being a descendant of the 7 saints, he would most likely know about the treasures which you speak of. He seems to be visiting houses of salvation, so you may run into him eventually. Is it you? I must say, this house of salvation is pretty empty. I wonder if it's because both Asgard and Luin are right nearby. Yeah, I don't know. The Balakreff Mausoleum in the east was crashed by the giant tree monster. Oh, really? Let's have a look at it then. Oh yeah. Totally crashed. Man, I tell you, I never imagined the whole city would be destroyed just like that. It's pretty frightening. Oh god. Palmacosta is in ruins. What am I supposed to do? This little one feels like caramel. His tail is so cute. Mon is best name. A descendant of the 7 saints? Ah, you mean High Priest August. So High Priest August is a descendant of the 7 saints. You know him? The priests all come to train under grandmother, so August said he was going to make an offering of the treasure passed down from Spiritua at the final location of his pilgrimage. He then headed for the next house. Okay, let's go. There's Palmacosta. Ruins. What's that? What is that? What the hell? It's incredible. Ruins become an amazing city. Yeah, everyone worked really hard. Saving the world may in fact be of little importance to those that live in it. If we all lived each of our days to the fullest, the results will follow. In order for the people of the world to be able to do that, we need to restore the world to its original form. Yeah, for everyone trying to live on each day. Yeah. What's this? Oh, is that the tower? That must be the tower. Salvation, maybe? I just remembered that I think voting place might be a tower, house of salvation as well. Seems that the Soda Geyser was destroyed when the giant tree monster appeared. Oh no. Oh, it's Binky. She's so cute. Does that mean we are not allowed to ride on the tubs anymore? Hi, welcome to the Soda. The tour boats are a convenient way to get to the Soda Geyser, but due to a recent natural disaster, Soda Island has been destroyed. So the boats are not currently running. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, how unusual. Are you actually going to pray? Thank you for your prayers. Oh dear. Go look at the Soda Geysers. Totally ruined. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Charles 1, please do your best to regenerate the world. Eh. Oh, it's Kitty. It's so cute. You can't name a dog Kitty. It just, doesn't work. What's going on? Since the Chosen went on her journey, instead of getting better, the city got destroyed. When will Martel awake and save us? Martel saves those who walk on their own two legs and go awaken her. I'm tired of hearing that speech. I want my son back. You're the Chosen. Please, give me back my son. When Palma Costa was destroyed by the monster, my son was... Can't. If you're the Chosen, you can do something. Go meet Martel and have her bring my son back to life. Are you saying you can't even do that? You're a failure, just like they say. Stop. My son is dead. He died believing that the world was about to be regenerated. This is too cruel. Chosen, I apologize. No, it's my fault. Because I couldn't save the world. It's not over yet. Our journey is not over. Other than that, we haven't abandoned the world. Yes, we believe in you. By the way, what brings you here today? We're looking for someone named August who has this treasure of spiritua. High Priest August is at the House of Salvation by the Thoda Island boat dock. He was asked to conduct prayers by someone named Aphrid. By Aphrid? Lloyd, let's go! Yeah. Oh, we have to go back there after all. Actually, let's... go the shorter way. Are you the Chosen? Yes. During the recent great disaster, many people lost their lives. Even those that survived are filled with despair because of the disappearance of the Tower of Salvation. Yes. I am on a journey to appease those lost lives and to guide those who survived towards hope. And while on this journey I met a man. Aifrid? Yes. He was seeking the treasure of Spiritia in order to benefit those who are unsatisfied with the complete lack of progress in the world regeneration. However, along the way, that great disaster occurred. His boat was destroyed and all of his companions were lost at sea. He asked me to pray for them, and for those who believed in the world regeneration and in the future. What can I do? It's true that I failed, but there's still a path. We're searching for a way to save everyone. All you can do is what you're able to do, and when the world has been regenerated, think back on all of those who have lost their lives. Yes, if we just stay here and lament, the situation will only worsen. I'm sure it is painful for you, but people must keep looking forward. Yes. Please give this to Aifrid. This is a ring known to be Spiritua's greatest treasure. Aifrid said that he wanted me to find the Chosen and have you pray for his companions, and at the end of my pilgrimage inform you of the meaning behind this pilgrimage. I understand. I will go meet Aifrid. Chosen, I'm counting on you to take care of Aifrid and the world. Oh god. That's a lot to ask from Colette. She's just a little girl. I don't think this was passed away at all. Oh well. Come on. Excuse me. Yeah, her name is Colette. Iman, the village of adventurers. Oh, he's probably praying by the cemetery or something. Did you hear the story, Chosen? Because of my incompetence, I apologize. No, you don't need to apologize to me. I'm alive. If you're going to apologize to my dead crew. Yes. Ifrit, this may sound like an excuse, but please listen. Colette didn't abandon Silverant. We just... Don't say anything. That doesn't just sound like an excuse. It is an excuse. I just wanted the Chosen to go on a pilgrimage for my crew. Yes. I'm sure you all worked hard for world regeneration. I know that, but I also understand the feelings of those who blame you. Yes, I betrayed their expectations. As long as you understand that, then it's fine. There's still a path to world regeneration, right? Yes, that's why we're on this journey, searching for a better way. Good, I'm relieved to hear that. I'll dispose of the contract. You can use the boat in Luin as you please. Same goes for Spirituous Ring. What are you going to do? I think I'll get a boat and look for a new island that's not on any map. Oh hey Lloyd, we have that letter, remember? Oh yeah, right, Aifrid, we have a letter for you. This is... Lila's been looking for you for a while. You two must be close. No. Hey, will you take this to Lila for me? What? Give it to her yourself. Shut up, I have my reasons. I'm counting on you. Later. Oh, brother, fine. Let's go see Zood. Wait, is he actually wearing those items now? Oh, he is. Oh, he gets nothing for it. to Izuru. This house. Yes. What? You have a letter from Aphrid? What? Just what do you think you're up to? Huh? What are you talking about? Read this letter. Lila, I'm sorry, but I am unable to return you the money I borrowed by the due date. I am going on a new journey. My first mate, Lloyd, who delivered you this letter, will pay off all of the money I owe you. Thank you for all you've done for me. Farewell. Alright, pay me back the money. Hey, girl, aren't you this Aphrid guy's girlfriend? You got to be kidding. I'd never date a bandit like that. I'm a moneylender. He said he was going to find the legendary treasure of Mythos or something, and then run off after borrowing money from me. By the way, how much does he owe you? Oh, wow. 100 million? Now, give it back. You don't have that kind of money. We'll give you spiritual treasure instead. I suppose it might have some value to a collector. I know, how about selling it to that Koton? Yeah, Lila, wait just a little, we're going to make some money. Alright. Is it true that a letter came from Aphrid? Then take Max with you. What? I can't let you run away. Give the money to Max. I don't quite understand, but okay. Now hurry up and make that money. Okay, we're off to Hakunisha Peak. Well, this... Oh. What? You want me to buy this from you? So this ring was worn by Spiritua. Alright, how much? 100 million. That's ridiculous. I can't pay that. Oh well then, we'll just throw the Spirituous ring into the sea. What? We're leaving now, Lloyd. Alright, but 100 million gold is too much for just that. Throw something else in to match that price. Alright, we'll give you a road pass. What? You're the one that was selling this for 100 million gold, right? So it's worth that, right? Take it. I'm nervous holding this much money. What if I drop it? Don't worry, just take it. Okay. Okay, now we can pay her back. We'll tell Lila, even. Lila, here's the money, 100 million gold. Welcome back, my 100 million gold. Oh, and you too, Max. I've received your payment. With this, I'll mark the debt as paid. I hope you learn from this to never trust a scoundrel like that again. Yeah. If you want to borrow money, stop by anytime. No. Not with those interests. So we did a side quest that, I didn't even, think of finding. Now we need to go to the Tower of Salvation thingy. And also, of course, save. Big nose guys again. It's no good, it's blocked. At this rate, our escape route will be blocked. Here comes some more. Lloyd, this way. Lloyd, let's go. Why are you helping us? Now that the truth about me is known to Yggdrasil, the only way left to save Martell is to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything. You have a real negative attitude, you know that? Well, whatever, thanks for helping us. Let's go, everyone. Just the same one. Same shop. I haven't found found any more skeletons, actually. Now that I think about it.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
He's gonna steal her. Told you he was bad news.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
I never saw this coming.
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pronema.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Wait.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup!
That's a very manly voice for that female angel. Yeah, this group is fine.
I will bid you for good!
Ready?
Sorry, I was busy looking at her. I trust Kratos way more than I trust that Zelos guy.
They'd be so powerful.
But yeah, why does that angel have a manly voice?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why are you all here?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
Did we ever really think about the true meaning of the things Zelos said? What? Are you saying we should have been suspicious of every single thing he said just in case? No, I mean, I think maybe we never realized the true feelings behind the way he joked around all the time. I see what you mean. It's too late now, though. Yeah, before he came to this, we should have paid a little more attention to him. Well, yeah, but also... no. While we're doing this, Colette is... We got to hurry. Yeah, we're hurrying as best we can. Locked. Fine, let's fight.
A large group.
Oh god, look at the cute faces on that shit face.
Alright!
Whoa, it's another tree root. Yeah, I'm getting tired of these things. Have you forgotten that this is where the giant tree was? These must be the remnants of it. Ugh, then these things... You don't need to worry, they don't have that kind of power left. But what if there's one with power left alive? Plants can be really hard to kill. Let's leave that to me. Okay, we're counting on you. I bought these joke weapons because they're really strong.
One fight after another.
I'm just sad I didn't buy them for everyone. I mean, I didn't have the money for it, but...
I was just warming up.
They're really good. I need to discuss something with you. With me? It's because you look like the most rational member of this group. We're heading into great danger. We need to decide in advance on whose lives take priority. I see, that's the sort of discussion that would likely anger Lloyd. Lloyd, we must protect no matter what. The only force that can hope to challenge Amethos' inhuman powers is Lloyd's special X-Sphere. Yes, I don't know what kind of power it really holds, but we must bet on the course with the highest odds of winning. Understood. Then let us do what we must to protect Lloyd. Do I have to use Sheena? What? Oh. That was easy. Might as well use Sheena though. Ah! That was startling. It appears that this floor is only supported in the center. It tilts because of our weight. If only we could find something to weigh it down with. Then how about we split into two groups and have one group become the weight? And how do you plan on to join up again? We should think of another way. What is it, Persea? That. You see, that does look like it would work. Diamond shell. Diamond shell. You know, let's actually... Oh, Persea can stay, and Regal can join us in the party for a bit. My heart is pounding for some reason. What's wrong? I guess I'm just apprehensive. I don't know, everyone's here with me and all. Baseless apprehension is meaningless. Let's do our best, Genius. But it's true, after what just happened with Zealous, you do kinda have to worry a little. It'll be okay. When push comes to shove, we just have to work together. Yeah, you're right. Of course I'm right. How do we get up there?
Your enemies.
Do not bother us.
Damn! How do we get up there? Of course we're gonna slide down. Oh. Interesting.
One fight after
Yeah,
another.
Rain has a boon. I'm not sure what the other. I think to say I would have a squeaky hammer, like one of those that squeak whenever you hit with it. But
I was just warming up.
didn't have enough money to buy all of them. Badly.
One fight after another.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Jesus, that guy hits hard.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Panacea, what's this? Here's all status effects except. Oh, he heals as well?
Just as I expected.
Before I go there, I want to go see what's over on this side. Ogreaxe. Ottoman staff. Well, it's not gonna be as good, is it? But Ogreaxe is going to be good, isn't it? Southern Cross. I'm gonna guess that's for Genus. I don't know how long this dungeon is going to be. I have like 1 hour left of playtime until, you know, I need to stop. Can't believe it's Thursday today already. Haha. Ah, this must be the store. Okay.
Enemies.
Ooh, that ogre axe is nice!
All right.
Enemies.
We won.
We sure did one. Item. Heavenly robe. Wait, what are you wearing? Clothes. Energy tablets. I haven't used any at all. What are they anyway? Energy tablets. Oh, that's nice.
Enemies.
Pretty good. Light photon. Are you okay?
That was just warming
He's pretty good actually. What's his face? Eagle.
Man, there's a lot of them. That was just warming up.
Did I go down here? We're definitely getting a lot of good stuff right now. I wonder if this really is the end battles or if there's like an oh no, we think this is the end but it actually isn't, haha.
reinforcements, huh?
This is not enemies you'd expect though in a final dungeon.
One fight after another.
All right.
I'm tired of this.
How was that?
Are you okay?
All right.
Output should be sufficient.
Today and tomorrow are market days, and I really kind of wanted to go, but I don't think that's a good idea.
All right.
Kinda makes me sad. I'm missing out on so much. Because I got me a dog. But then again, I'm gonna get so much because I got me a dog. Star guard. For you. Okay. Because he's still not really used to the area around our house, so it's a bit too early, I think, to take him out to town.
What's going on? Angels!
Here they come.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Because there's gonna be like way too many people. Full of people and full of noise and probably getting shot. Would probably get a shock or something.
Damn it! There's no end in sight.
Make a break for that passage.
No,
All right.
Stay here though. Of course, I knew it.
Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry.
You know I can't leave you behind.
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend.
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you.
Just use your stupid hands.
You shall not pass.
Oh! Where did you learn that line, huh? will not pause.
Not much of a specimen.
Rising Belt! Seal! No way! Power Seal!
Those little things, enemies, they are broccoli gone wrong. Just so you know. Anything. Shaman dress. Just another save.
Reinforcements, huh?
Are you okay? First aid! Rising Belt! Are you okay? No way! Serpent Seal! Hit! Help is on the way! Nurse!
You know what? If Colette and Lloyd get married, they're going to have a really hard time because both of them are really stupid. Just saying.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
How can this happen?
I was just warming up.
Okay, so I guess we have to go there, and I'm gonna save once more. Okay, is there a treasure up here? No, not that I can see anyway. Pretty nice looking actually. Is Sheena gonna be left behind now?
This thing won't let us through.
Hang on! This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice! Hammer of godly thunder!
Hey, game dude.
Servant of Mother Earth!
No, she is. Colette is pretty stupid actually.
Envoy from the dark abyss!
She's like, instead of figuring out how Lloyd learns, she's like, oh, it must be something in the
I
food.
command thee! Gatherest before me and unleash thine power!
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go.
Kamehameha!
Now! Ah!
you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That was amazing.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I want to rest for just... Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll... What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course. You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
God, I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
Oh no. Gina! Now we have Gina's enough. Oh, this is our final party. Is Priscilla gonna leave too? And when we get Colette back?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Genius has very little TP. Holy shit, what got little TP.
Alright!
Oh yeah, let's look at his status. Status on Genius. And Warlock is really the best one for you.
Reinforcements, huh?
Tentacles are always very kind and, you know, polite and...
Man, that was pathetic.
Do I have him on set on tech? Starhelm. That is for Lloyd.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Resolute action! Red and wave!
Ready? Play!
Alright!
So what is Priscilla going to sacrifice herself for?
I'm tired of this.
Ready?
That was just warming up. open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Oh no, I need my healer.
Hurry.
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
Professor Sage, are you okay?
Don't just stand there.
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
50% output should be sufficient.
Get him! Spread it,
Why is it stealing all my healers?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah! Reinforcements, huh?
She's doing it on purpose? What for?
Wanna charge?
Well, I mean, so that I can have Colette in my party, or Zealous, or whoever they, want to give me.
Devastation!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Professor Sage, it's okay now. Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher
What
says.
about Genius?
Professor Sage, I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you giving us Legendless enemies now?
Just as I expected.
The cooking. Genius, please do the cooking and EP. Hold on, HP. Have a few of those, but I'm sure we can manage. So who's going to be sacrificed next?
You're gonna regret this.
I mean, why don't they just try to jump or something?
Just as I expected.
Star Shield, I don't have shields. But I know someone who does. Go back. That's the way back, I suppose.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
They're definitely giving us away to your enemies.
Okay, who's next?
They're like, well, they don't have a full party. I'm not going to save over the last place where I have all of the party members because there, how did I get there? Because yeah, in case I want to do the side missions and stuff on my own. Each ear. Is it
It's
Persena?
locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will.
And then she dies.
No! I've almost got it.
Presea!
Oh, she's being tentacled.
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No, I...
Lloyd, you are a kind person.
Okay, this is getting a bit too ridiculous, right? And then it's like, no, hurry up, go! It's like very... Sorry, dog. Sorry. And like very hectic music, and then suddenly sad music comes on, and you know the speech starts.
But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine. So please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you You mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what. And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely.
And he should just, instead of standing there with the speech, he should just grab his sword, chop up the roots, and pull her out. It's so simple. So simple, even I could do it.
You're gonna regret this. Pancake time. The lamp light.
That was easy.
Might as well have Genus cook us a last meal. Genus is next on the list of people to go. Of course, then we are going to be getting probably Kratos and Zelos and Colette in our party. That's my guess. No, I don't want it. It's a flute, pan flute, that's all. That, what's her face, the goddess gave to Mythos.
You're gonna regret this. Pancake time. The lamp light. Raging mist. On your way. And don't come back.
Yeah, don't come back. Going to have to use items. Ugh.
You're gonna regret this. Get out. Run and wait.
Hunting? That was way too...
That was way too easy. I know, using items is like, what the hell? Who came up with this system? Applegel was like healing 30% of my health, I think. It did look like it was actually healing way more.
You're gonna regret this.
Hunting beast! Not bad, am I?
What level are we? 71. Okay, Genius, are you going to die soon? Are you going to say, oh, I need to stay here to do this and open this thing for you? Please go save Colette. A bracelet. You. Why am I even giving you things when I know you're just gonna die off anyway? Except you're not gonna die off because everyone is going to just show up at the end and be like, oh.
Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Whoa. Run!
It's no good. There's one over here, too.
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
That's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it.
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1.
Just going to say bye because
3. Now! See? Look! It worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You are my best friend, Lloyd.
You don't want to sacrifice anyone, huh? What do you call this? Damn it, guys, I'm sorry. Yes, so useless.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
And Lloyd can't do anything on his own. No?
You picked the wrong guy to...
Because I'm controlling him, he can't do anything on his own.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Hunting beast. Just as I expected.
You know, he's got really shitty friends. They're all like, I can't do it, you gotta do it for us. So, 47, 48 is last time. So I won't save over that one.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Okay. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah, Zealous is, of course, he's gonna, you know, turn around and be all like, hey, look, I was a good guy all along, look at me, ooh. I'm so good.
Reinforcements, huh?
No, I'm not sad really.
Rising Falcon!
Because there's so much else I need to play. I'm like
Just
happy
as I
that it's gonna end, but I'm probably gonna have to go over time a little bit. Beat this. I mean, this game is really good. Well, I mean, it looks like it's going to be over this game. From here on out, it looks like it's a one-way road. Where's your savior now? Oh, look. Dumbass. Didn't even save Colette. So who's gonna show up now?
Ah, I'm alive. But how? The snow bunny that Colette gave me. She protected me. Colette, I'm coming for you. Just hang on.
Of course, it had to be something stupid like that. Is that Zelos' sword?
What's this? Is this some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
No, wait, stop. It's either Kratos' sword or Zelos' sword.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I've failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
Kratos.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
Bitch slap.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Guys, how did... You're okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
So they took like a shortcut or something?
Let's take him on together.
They made me go the hard way?
What a sorry lot. Pronema, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Genus. Sorry, Sheena.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
I should have equipped them though.
Finality! Take this!
Dark Sphere!
Help is on the way.
Nurse!
Fool!
Ready?
Fool!
that's the weakness.
Stay away! Ready? Ready! Prism sword!
Beast!
Fool! Are you okay? Rising Falcon! Leonesia!
Devastation!
How much health does she have left? Rain. Magic Venser, please. Oh, not much.
Can't believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please, help me.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
You gonna bitch slap her? Oh. Got her.
That's so cruel.
Dear sister, you finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying?
He's got such
Just
low
after all
res
the trouble
eyes.
I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the Eternal Sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid Chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight!
You got it!
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things were going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darus Carlon. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
And then Colette falls over, because that's what Colette does.
So that was it. Martel, he just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darus Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together to Darus Carlon.
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos! Martel is calling to me! Martel wants us to stop him!
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it! She was crying! She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
It already includes Lloyd. Let's see, equip. Archer. That's not really good. Oh shit, dog is mirror back. sorry about that. No, nothing's wrong. It's just, you know, he went into the living room, and that means pee or poop or both. So I just had to go out with him. That's all. Sorry to make you wait.
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Death Eater!
Let's have a rain. Magic fencing. Okay, so that's his health then. Oops, what did I do?
That's all.
So, I took him out. He peed as soon as he got out. And then we had to walk a little bit. Then he got to meet another dog. And then he met the other dog, and... Are those my socks, dog? Well, they have a hole in them anyway. So he met another dog, and then he had to poop twice because he had a little bit of a bad stomach. So, could you maybe... cuteness, please?
Understood.
A god shows no mercy.
Haha, you fail.
Ready? A cuteness.
Death Eater! That's me. Death Eater!
Nurse!
Oh, I was just gonna use our special U-Tech.
Until I say one cell.
But this is not his final form anyway.
I cannot lose.
Those are my slippers, and they don't have holes in them, so I'm gonna keep them myself, doggo. Just you know, so you know. I'm gonna keep them for myself, doggo. Being a silly doggo. Are you being a silly doggo? No, that's my shirt. That's my sleeping shirt. He's like so not a morning dog, but he's a very wild evening dog for sure.
I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
You get super wild. You get super wild in the evening when I want to get rest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's over.
Boop. Boop.
Is it?
Kratos.
The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible? Just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
Head back where? By the way, Zelos, where did you learn a method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it'd be better if I didn't say. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall, everything should become clear there. Alright. Oh, we still have stuff to do? I thought this was going to be it. Actually, system save. Let's make a new way down here save. Excuse me. Hey dog, what are you— Dog! No! Dog, that's my slipper! Why do you do this, dog? Why? I'm running out of chicken as well. You made me run out of chicken, dog! Just a second. Sorry about that. I'm dog. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Lloyd, welcome. Your visitor has already entered Torrent Forest where Origin sleeps. Thank you. Then we'll see you when you get back. Wait, Professor, Genius? Elder, please lead these two into the village. It's only for now. They're my close friends and I want them to be there when I face off against Kratos. Unthinkable. No half-elf may enter our village. That kind of attitude gave rise to Crucius. What did you say? Stop, both of you. The chasm that separates us from the half-elves is deep and dark. Nevertheless, there is reason in what you say. Thus, from now until Origin is released, I will grant these two entrance to the village. Thank you. However, they may not use any of our facilities. Is that clear? That's fine. Gee, thanks. What are you stealing now? Hey, dog. Why are you being so silly? Then let's go to where Kratos is. Wait, you should relax a little first. You're about to fight Dog. Seriously. Seriously, dog. You're being ridiculous. I'm gonna put on the slippers then. Try to take them from my feet. Huh? Try to take them from my feet if you can. What are you stealing now? Why are you being so strange? Hey, dog. You're about to fight your father, remember? I know that. Colette is right. Don't be hasty, Lloyd. fate of the world rests on your battle with Kratos. Let's rest here tonight and you can sort out your feelings. This will be the end of our journey. Alright. Dog. Dog. Seriously, that's... What is it? Nothing. Are you feeling uneasy? What? If you don't kill Kratos, Origin will not be released. Even if you somehow manage to avoid fighting, you still have to release Origin. If you release Origin, Kratos may die and you're right back where you started. Yeah, I want to talk with him. I want to ask him if there isn't any other way. You must prepare yourself for the possibility that there isn't. Professor, I'm sorry. I'll always say things so coldly. No, you say the harsh things on purpose. It's for our benefit. Thank you. Lloyd, tonight I'll make up my mind about whether or not I will kill Kratos. This is Heimdall. I don't know. Hey, you know how they say he who chases two hares won't catch either? Hares? How do you chase hares? You mean chase someone and grab him by the hair? You know, Lloyd, sometimes I think you're a true genius. Thanks, genius. That wasn't a compliment. What what it means is, if you're greedy and try to get everything, you'll fail, like me. Genius? What are you looking for now, dog? What are you doing? I wanted to be friends with both you and Mythos. Mythos was the first friend I've ever had that was my race. But in the end, with my own hands, I'm sorry, Genius, he was your friend, and I don't want you to apologize for that. Is this Mythos' Crucius crystal? I'm sorry. I picked it up in the Tower of Salvation, but I just couldn't bring myself to destroy it. I took it with me. I thought I'd at least show him the regenerated world. See? Lloyd, don't do anything you'll regret. That's all I wanted to say. Oh. Lloyd, don't do anything you'll regret. We always simply stood by and watched. We never did anything. We need to rectify this attitude. Yo, I'm in a really bad mood, just so you know. What are you talking about all of a sudden? I just can't accept the way he acts. You know, Kratos. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. Well, yeah, but... Well, I guess you are his son, but I gotta say, the way he's decided to leave the job of settling things up to you is just, like, really irresponsible. It's like he's trying to run away from the situation. Haha. When you start putting down people, even Kratos isn't safe. Wait, if you're having trouble finding the answer, just chant my special magic words. Special magic words? Whatever will be, will be. Yes, these elves don't say anything else. Anything new or anything like that. Sitting here, it just doesn't seem real that the world is heading towards destruction. Yeah, if the Great Seed doesn't wake up, this world will... What we're doing may be against the laws of nature. What? People chose the path of destruction. What we're trying to do may be nothing more than meaninglessly extending the lifespan of the world. Are you saying it's better if the world is destroyed? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what is best. That's why you're having difficulty deciding. Seiya. There may not be a correct path, so please choose what you really believe for yourself. Thanks, Seiya. Lloyd, I wonder what the end result will be. Lloyd, 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 Lloyd. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? We may have been trying to place the blame for all of this on the ancient Karlan War. You look tired. Really? Crucius was destroyed, but a bigger problem still remains. It's only natural that you're fatigued. But this is the end. I didn't expect to fight Kratos in the end. I understand well your desire for wanting your father to live, and your desire to unite the worlds as well. Yeah, if I don't do anything, the world will wither and everyone will die. In times like this, you have two options. Choose what you desire to do or what you must do. Hey, are you alright? What? Yeah. Sorry. You're not someone who would answer that question with a no. I'm so stupid. Sheena, no, I'm really okay. I just have hesitations. Yeah, of course, anyone would be confused. This thing with Kratos was so sudden. There's no time for it. I have to decide. I can't waver back and forth wanting to save both, like the way I was with Colette. A father and son battling to the death? It's horrible. Gina, you don't have to make yourself feel bad about it. Thank you. I'll think long and hard about it. I'll find an answer that won't make you feel that way again. What? I'm sorry I couldn't cheer you up. No, don't worry about it. Thanks. Hey, doggy. Hi, doggy. That was a weird conversation again. Okay, let's go talk to Colette then. I think that's everyone, right? Are you ready to go to bed? Yeah. And have a good night. What's up with you all of a sudden? So strange. What are you planning? You're starting to eat my socks again, you silly dog.
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Okay then, just for a little while.
Wow. It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone, and tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
They're still on my feet. You can't take them. That's just the way it is.
But he's your father.
Hey, no, what are you doing?
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
Shoo. Hey, dog. Dog. Move it. Move your butt. My dog is
He wants
stupid,
to
yeah.
settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me. Just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
Look at yourself, dog. Look at yourself. You're breaking everything. Breaking
When
my
this journey
house.
ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Isalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spheres?
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Presea.
Dog, that's the carpet. Stuck there.
So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you?
That's a very feminine
I want to continue to be by your side, just like I've been up until now.
All right, we'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
Dog, you make me tired. Martell was an amazing person. What are you talking about? When her consciousness entered me, I could see into her heart too. Hurt and betrayed by so many people, I was filled with sadness. I see, that's right, Martell was a half-elf too. But despite all that, I could feel how strongly she loved the world, so much that it hurt. Even though it wouldn't have been strange if she hated the world, just like Mythos. I wonder where those feelings come from. Yes, I think she would be willing to sacrifice herself to save the world. The ritual of the Chosen is also a ritual to find a vessel for Martell. It may have been based on the way Martell herself lived. Okay, let's do it. They're still stuck on my feet. Are you going to the Torrent Forest? Yeah. Kratos traveled the world in search of the legendary ore, Ionis. He came here too, of course. Do you know why? In order to allow the humans to wield the Eternal Sword, right? So that you can wield it, but in the end Ionis could not be found in this world. It had to be taken from Darius Karlan, so that's why he sent Zelos to get it. Even if you cannot avoid the battle, do not forget Kratos was your 9th companion. I won't. Torrent Forest lies this way. Speak to the Watchman. Kratos should be in the deepest region of the forest. Be careful. Oh shit. So this is the Forest of the Elves. I used to live in Heimdall. You used to live in Heimdall long ago, didn't you? Yes, but I hardly remember it at all. It's a strange feeling, both nostalgic and unfamiliar at the same time. I hope the day comes that anyone can just visit this forest normally. Yeah, I hope there will be a world like that someday. Shit, there was another one that I missed. Then we will be somewhere in the village and we won't attract attention. Since we can't use the facilities, we can't stay with you. Oh, that's rude. Are you leaving the village? Don't leave us behind. Yeah, we're leaving. Then let's go. Time to get back that one that I missed. What the fuck is that? Elves are long-lived, aren't they? Yes, so it seems. They say they live about 1,000 years. It's hard to even imagine that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll probably live that long too. So half-elves are long-lived as well. Then even after we die, you'll have to keep on living. Yeah, we shall live on as well. Our individual lifespans are 80 years at best. That's not what I mean. As long as Genius and Rain are alive, we too shall continue to live in their hearts. Yeah, I'll never forget you all. Oh.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh my... What? Is this really the final dungeon? Green peppers are really mean and nasty.
That was pathetic.
Oh, Genius has a very big crush on Presea.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Oh, you're creepy, girl. Time to die!
Swallow kick.
You picked the wrong guy to.
Don't know how old Presea is, but... Wait. Back here? You'll be fighting Kratos soon. Yeah. Hey Clep, have I gotten stronger? You're really strong, Lloyd. Even stronger than Kratos? We fought him several times, but he was always holding back. If he holds back this time, I won't forgive him. Lloyd, I have to beat him for real. Is that because you want your father to recognize you? What? I'm sure Kratos will understand your feelings. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Crystal dagger. Oh, there was. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Akalanatha.
Not much of a specimen.
What is that? I found a shrimp snail.
Do not think ill
I'm
of
a
us.
goner.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready?
Alright.
I thought it was gonna be over. Like, I was so ready to, end this game, and now I don't know how much is left at all. Angel's Tear. What is Angel's Tears, precious? Ah, new weapons, but are they going to be any good for Lloyd?
Not much of a specimen. Ready?
Do not think ill of us.
I hid some candies in the dog's bed, and he's like, he didn't know it, and now he sort of figured it out. He was like
I don't care.
making his bed
Okay.
all messy. What are you looking for there, dog? What are you looking for?
Ready?
Up. Shoo!
Pick the wrong
Shoo!
guy to mess with.
Shoo! Sådär. Tokiga stolle.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready?
No bye-byes. Bye-byes are creepy. I'm a goner. Dog, you're being silly. Are you being silly, Billy? I'm a goner.
Holy cow!
What the hell is that?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Memory gem.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I absolutely hate these kind of mazes, like where different exits lead to the same place.
I was just warming up.
Because I have no sense of direction in games like these. We must be going in the right direction. Nope, up.
So, you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
Oh Lloyd, you can't do
You're
it
going
on
to
your
fight
own.
alone?
Lloyd won't lose. Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
Get ready!
Hey Mortara! Welcome to hopefully the end of...
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
You would look way more impressive if you didn't have those fans though. The thing.
Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang! Brave! Lightning Blade!
Pretty good.
Ouch. Oh, at least I can use items.
Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade!
Ouch! Stop being mean.
Lightning Blade!
Ouch, that really hurts.
Take this! Air Thrust! Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
I'm just gonna spam this guy.
Super Lightning Blade!
Ouch.
Brave! Deep
Oh.
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Take this! Air Thrust! Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunder Blade! Brave!
Shit, I rolled with Guardian too soon. How much left do I have?
Take this! Thunder Blade!
Not much left. Good.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Blade!
I can do this.
Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
Shoot!
Brave! Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Take this! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade!
Stop using the same moves all over. Don't you know that people hate that in games?
Fierce Demon! Demon Spear!
It's over.
Like that. God.
You've grown
I
strong.
smacked him around with my paper fan.
Thanks to you.
Ah.
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll... Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos! Are you really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die anytime! But when you die, that's the end!
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing! There is no meaning in dying!
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
Oh, wow.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Carlon tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Do the monsters that try to kill us also have a right to life?
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
Please reorganize your party so that it includes Lloyd and Sheena. Oh, do I really have to have Sheena?
You're in for a world of hurt.
Look at him getting smacked around. Let's have Rain. Look at him. We're already halfway down.
Okay.
You know what? What if we do this? I mean, what if we do this? No, what if we do... Which freaking button? Is it over again? Shit, I forgot which button it is. You attack. Wait, can we do the U attack, please? How do we do this again? I forgot which button it is to... No. There we go.
Extraordinary. I will believe in all of you.
All right.
Pactmaker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power, and forge a new bond with it.
Into her boobs he goes.
You did it, Lloyd!
What?
There's no time. I'll take your body.
Is this not over yet?
No!
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Lloyd!
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
I thought this game was over.
The Tower of Salvation is collapsing!
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Darius Karlon. Damn. We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
Damn that bastard Mythos, how dare he take Colette? Lloyd, calm down. You must first learn to control the Eternal Sword if you want to have a chance of rescuing Colette. And know that, hang in there Colette, I'll swear I'll save you. It's like... It's always Colette. Ah! There goes his legs, or her legs. Its legs. You saved me! Thank you so much! Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here! I cannot leave without the others of this village. I will remain in the village until the end. We are evacuating the remaining people, so run now! I can't believe I'm being saved by humans and half-elves. How can you say things like that at a time like this? Yes, we may have been foolish. I entrust my villagers to you. Dumb. So dumb. Well, I'm hoping that they're not gonna ask me for money to rebuild this place because I ain't got any. Or more importantly, I'm not giving my money to anyone to build their own village again. No one's in here. I just need to check to see if that was a Wonder Chef in the barrel, but it wasn't a Wonder Chef. Help me! Thank you! It appears that was the last remaining elf in the village. Lloyd, you should get out as well. And what about you, Kratos? Are you gonna stay behind for no good reason? Hmm?
What is that?
That is Darius Carlo.
I'm pressing button.
Impossible! How could a planet exist so close?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes. And now Mythos, with the Great Seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Carlon with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes. Wait a minute. Darius Carlon is a massive mana. And the Great Seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world?
It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the worlds.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed.
Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not well enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah, he's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
Well, he's not in the party. Big jump, yes please. Oh, calm music. I want to stop because, you know, it's time I stop, but at the same time I don't want to stop because, you know, stuff. Now, there's one thing I wonder, actually. Before I go any further. There's one thing I need to know. With Lloyd's acquisition of Origin, the effectiveness of the Eternal Source restraining force on Darius Carlin is weakening. In other words, what you're saying is Darius Carlin is starting to slip away. Damn, we have to hurry. I've got to gain the ability to use the Eternal Sword now. Did you finally fix the hot springs? You did! Ah ha 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 ha! These hot springs are useless. That's all? This is all I came here for? An old man laughing ha 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 ha? That's all I get from this hot spring? Fuck you, hot spring. Fuck you in your butthole. But we needed the hot spring. Excuse me. Yes, please. Turkey boo! Turkey boo! Help us. I'm home, Mom.
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
This is adamantite for polishing. What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Dirk is a much better father.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos! What's wrong?
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
I have paper fans.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these two swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
I'm sorry I've forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts, and another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah? You've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad. Everyone, let's go.
But first, material blade. Nope, not as good as paper fans. Kratos, your determination is admirable. Changing your way of life is a difficult thing. I owe it partly to you, Dirk. You raised Lloyd to be a man who lives a pure and honest life. That's what changed me. Allow me to express my thanks. I'm his father too. There's no need to thank me. Don't mention it. Could you turn around, please? Thank you. Okay, can we now go to get the final stuff of the game done, please? No, Ivy, no! I need to be at my best. This game is hard enough for me. Wait, where? I think Mythos may actually be sad. What do you mean? When Mythos possessed me, his memories flowed into me. Betrayed by countless people, he still tried to face forward and believe in people. And in the end he gave up, the fallen hero, Mythos Yggdrasil. Hellos! Listen to me, Lloyd, don't make a mistake here. If you consider an eye for an eye to be justice, then Mythos has long since carried out sufficient revenge on those who deserved it. The humans who betrayed Mythos died 4,000 years ago. But people haven't changed. That's right, and neither have half-elves. Why is that? Because neither side has approached the other. They refused to make an effort, and that is Mythos' fault. Yeah, that's true. Now listen, what Mythos is doing is just slaughter. It's not something we can stand by and watch. You know better than to forget that, right? Yeah, I hear you. I won't hesitate anymore. I will destroy Mythos. I will destroy him to put an end to all this. The only thing left is that die. Eternal Sword. Lloyd, are we fully prepared? This may be our last battle. Yeah, we're set. From my dads, I got an heirloom from both of my dads. But yeah, the paper fans are better. Eternal Swordsman. You who possess the new right, what do you ask of me? Carry us to Darius Carlin, to where Mythos and their dear friend are. Understood. Here we go, everyone. This cutscene is a lie. Okay, can this please be the final battle?
I don't care for pointless battles.
Music is great though.
That's it? I was just getting started. You're in for a world of hurt.
Just slap them around with a little bit of, you know, fan. But you know, paper cuts are no joke though. You can bleed to death from a paper cut.
That was pathetic.
I totally can. Oh, this is where we came from, okay?
I don't care for pointless battles.
Well, they definitely forgot to upgrade the graphics for all of them. Like, Mythos, he had like very low resolution on his eyes and face. Especially his eyes, they were like bleeding all over the place.
So that's the
Alright.
I don't care for pointless battles.
And Rain is carrying the broom as well. I should have gone and bought the joke hammer for Hosea. The kind that goes toot toot when you hit someone. Ooh, golden helm. Could they have made this more anticlimactic? I say no.
Not much of a specimen.
First she kicks their ass and then she cleans up after. No.
Are you okay?
Yeah, kick him in the face.
Still eludes me.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Why is it that the final level is usually always like something like this? Not over, you failed. It's like a floating world with only pathways. That's like
Just as I expected.
it's usually the final area of a game.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Why is it that I'm still playing this game? Oh yeah, I know, because they freaking tricked me with their end of game. Like, this is the final battle. Are you prepared? Yeah, sure, let's go. Oh no, we still need to do this. This is the final battle. Are you prepared? Yes. Oh no, we still need to fight these guys. This is a final battle. Is this really gonna be the real final battle, or is there, you know, is this just a fake final battle as well?
I was just warming up.
One fight after another.
I know, Sheena, I know. I think it's Sheena who said that anyway.
Ready? Ray! Die! Spin seal!
Happen. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
No, but this is definitely the final dungeon, you know. It's got that final dungeon feeling.
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap!
Lloyd, help us!
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of Mythos.
Oh, it's this again.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem! With it you can...
What? This is the Lloyd?
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Guys! Damn! What the hell? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
All right, let's go find them.
Oh, do we really have to go find them?
Get out of my body!
Colette!
Ugh, she's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Oh, what's going on?
Mortel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos! Ewan! Dad!
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you!
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing! I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Colette! Are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me. I knew you'd come.
We made a promise, didn't we? That we'd go on a journey together.
Yeah.
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
Yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, Colette. Thanks. What's wrong? Oh, well, I really like it when you say welcome back. Why? Do you remember when you said it to me when I returned to my normal self? You mean the time at Fuji Mountains? Yeah, I was so happy. When you tell me welcome back, I really start to feel like I'm really back. I see. I'll say it anytime and as many times as you like. Okay. Let's go find the others if we must. This Volgaia. Nothing is broken, but it feels cold. Let's go, we have to stop Mythos. Ooh, a safe spot, that can't be good. Can't go forward. Are they? There she is. Go down? Yes, please.
What the?
Why is the mayor? Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child. A tainted child who received only half her elven blood. Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall. Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear
Lucas.
from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die, now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet... It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong.
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No, it's not the half-elves' fault.
But
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd...
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you. Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos. You'll just be betrayed again, because you're a half-elf. You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything.
Wait, is Janus Rain's little brother? Then why is
In
he
order to
not...
change the world,
Oh.
I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? You happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same.
Well, no, why is Janus not seeing his mother, so to speak, like... And it's like... It feels like, you know... They talked about abandoning Rain when she was born, but Janus is much, much younger than Rain. She's like an adult and he's like just a kid. So the age difference is very, very big.
Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
This is my first run, yeah.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
What the hell is that?
Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good idea.
No one here. So they're in my party now. Good, good. Oh, I'm not native either. Don't worry about it. anything up here? Yeah, sure, whatever. I am from Finland. I guess the others are going to be in a different part of the city then. Just to make it harder. So I bet Presea and Regal are going to be together, and Sheena and what's his face are going to be together. What the?
Lloyd!
What is going on?
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
Oh crap, let's get the hell out of here. Ow!
What is this thing?
What's that thing down there?
Oh.
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos.
What? Why is Kuchinao?
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village. A fitting end.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Beep, 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 beep.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something.
Beep, 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 beep. No.
You gotta be kidding!
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho!
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd! Don't tell me you were eaten by that monster!
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celis to become the next chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
But
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
A traitor like me has
How
value?
many times do we have to go through this emotional
No life
sort
has
of?
any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born.
This sort of hurrah
But if
speech.
that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away. I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine?
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
Okay. Where are the last two? I feed off the fear and selfishness that lives in the hearts of men. Will you offer your selfishness to me? Okay? Fall into dark, pleasant sleep inside of me.
Not much of a specimen.
Rising Falcon!
What are we doing this for?
Ready? Rising Falcon!
Oh, I should have changed party members.
Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Judgment! Dreaded wave! Ray satellite!
Ouch!
Burn! Eruption!
Just as I expected.
Magic ring. Light fled into darkness, and you are now the new light. A coward who fled into darkness has lost his power. I don't know. Did I miss one of those in the last one? I'm confused. Okay, let's go with emotional story.
It's them.
I'll save you guys.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe. Alicia,
Impossible.
please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is dead.
Yes. She was murdered.
I really like this game, yes.
Then what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal, but here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion. Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You...
Stop. If you don't stop...
Your axe broke, by
Regal,
the way, girl.
I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom! Presea, move!
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Ouch.
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood. I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You... aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you? But... And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting! Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're... the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that. Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends. I came to get you guys.
I'm
That's
sorry.
a lot of blood, though.
I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
Yes.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, let's change. Oh! You can change into Persea, and Regal can change from Genius. Thank you. Mythos is a pitiful person. Why do you say that all of a sudden? Even though he led all those half-elves, he no longer had has any friends left that he actually trusted. Yeah, I think loneliness can corrupt one's decisions. Leading in arbitrary judgment and tyranny, leading to further loneliness. Let's make sure we value our friends. Yes. Let's go top floor. See if there's anything there. I mean, that's where I imagine he's going to be. Or not? I don't know where he is. Does the synopsis say? There is emblem. But we found all our friends. Fine, I guess we just continue. Ah, that's where we got that one from. It will probably stop us if we're going too far. Yeah, can't go there. Can we go through there now?
What is this?
This is
the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle, although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this...
The trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go.
Please don't tell me we have to go through an entire castle. That was quite a trap back there. The Darius emblem? It stimulated the negative emotions that reside in everyone's heart. Yes. Even knowing that what we saw before us was fake, we still couldn't stop ourselves from being infected by it. But we all managed to win against it. Thanks to Lloyd. Lloyd wasn't pulled in by the illusions that the Darius emblem creates. The Eternal Sword must have amazing powers. It's truly fascinating. I don't think that's all it was. I think it's also because Lloyd himself was strong. Yes, you're right. Man, I was seriously shaking when everyone disappeared. Oh well, at least now we got the Darius emblem. Now we just need to do something about Mythos and we'll be set. Yeah. May be difficult, but we cannot back down. Yeah, neither side can back down, and that's why things have wound up like this. We won't get anywhere just thinking about it. We don't have time for that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay. Let's go. Okay, time to reclaim the Great Seed. After we fight through this,
I don't care for pointless battles.
Dragon Age Origins or which Dragon Age? Like, I was supposed to stop streaming this 2 hours ago. But, you know, they were like, they tricked me with, oh, this is the final battle. Oh, no, this is the final battle. Oh, no, I mean, this is the final battle. Okay, I promise this is the final battle. And it's like, well, how many final battles are we gonna have?
I'm tired of this. Do not think ill of us.
Blue shield. Yeah. Definitely. How far up is this gonna go? What's in stores then? Oh, treasures. Fine, I'll go back down. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, God, I hate mazes. Mazes are the worst. Demon seal. That. Huh. Yeah,
should be sufficient.
I didn't think get the baseball bat though. I only had money for 2 weapons of funniness. I would definitely have loved to get the hammer for Presea.
That was just warming up.
Because Presea is my favorite. Is that where we're supposed to go? From there?
One fight after another.
Oh, a new skill.
All right.
Oh, nothing here. Oh. That's the worst.
I don't care for pointless battles.
WURST, worst.
Was that a bit too...
Sheena is cool too, for sure, but I mean, Persea, she's like a little girl, but she's not. And leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. You're useless to me. Shield ring. Oh, I probably have a lot of them actually, these Miracle Bottle? No. Oh, I only have one, apparently. Oh, that looks lovely. Let's go say hi to that thing if we can. Hiya! I am the gatekeeper. You who would open the gate, stand forth and destroy me. Let's go.
You think you can defeat my swords alone?
Yes, a cuteness for me. Make me cute.
Alright!
That was supposed to be a guardian? Seriously? That's a guardian? Ah, you say so. Wait, what did I get? Dragon mail. Armor, wait. Only he can use it, okay? Fine.
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Sea should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle.
I'm confused.
And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
How are we gonna get there, though? Did you think about that? Is it binal battle? Binal battle. Final battle hype.
Home. I'm going home.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight. Please return the Great Sea to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being, you can even control your appearance and growth. Everyone should become lifeless beings. I told you before. The only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing. You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
Even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as Conscience.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous. There is no goddess, so I would continue to pursue my ideals. If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Carlon. A world just for my sister and me.
Okay,
There's
let's fight
nothing
them.
anyone can do. Disappear.
Now disappear.
Infliction.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Okay, maybe he's not as
Disappear. Disappear. Disappear.
Help is on the way.
Disappear.
more nurse, yes. Slap him with my papers.
Disappear.
Rain.
Disappear. Disappear.
You okay?
Disappear.
Pretty good.
Nurse.
Disappear.
Okay.
Infliction.
Goodbye.
Judgment. Nurse. Rising thrust.
Could you please use magic cleanse on him?
Disappear.
Pretty good.
Disappear.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Infliction.
Disappear.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
My sister means everything to me.
I don't care what your sister means to you.
I won't let anyone get in my way.
Too bad, I'm in your way.
Put this entire world back to nothingness. Get away from me.
You're going to betray the world just for your sister?
None of you understand how I feel.
Pretty good. You're the one who does.
Hey, did I fail this unison attack?
Nurse.
I failed unison attack.
Away from me.
How annoying. Life bottle, please. For little Priscilla.
Disappear.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Why are you? Oh.
Are you okay?
Disappear.
Pretty good.
Disappear.
Retribution. Ready? Punish. Nurse.
Okay. Miracle bottle.
Be careful. Get away from me.
Judgment. Are you okay?
Do not overexert yourself.
Holy Lance. Force field.
Away from me.
Pretty good.
Get away from me.
You hate you rejection. Regal, use a gel, a lemon gel on Rainbow.
Get away from me. Ready? Nurse! Are you okay? Holy Lance!
My
Ooh.
dream of a world for my sister and me.
It's not over
I was just, it's not over yet. Ooh, minus 1.40. Of course it's not over yet. What the?
Are you okay? Infliction.
Use please a magical lens on him.
Eternal help is on the way. Nurse! Are you okay?
Regal, you need to do something as well. You can't just stand there like Lemon.
Here we go!
Help is on the way.
Rising Falcon!
Wonder how many forms this guy has. No, this isn't even his final form, so... Go Persea, go!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Okay.
Ready? Ready!
There!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Rising Falcon!
Infliction! Infliction!
Use some lemon gel, please. Yeah, the music in this game, I really like it, actually.
Here we go! Rising Falcon!
Ooh, Grand Healer! Nice.
Rising Falcon!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Too bad I don't have swift casting for him.
Ready? Nurse! Are you okay? First aid! Are you okay? First aid!
Martel.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Why is his crotch glowing? I don't like his smug face.
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
Tired of playing your game of good and evil? Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Carlon will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now. Before I... too... am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
Smash! What's this?
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds! Are we back? What's going on?
No, miss, so silly.
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Carlin tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry! You have to shine the mana of Darius Carlon on the Great Seed before Darius Carlon is too far away.
All right then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Karlan is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil. Mythos could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Wait, don't go. Please, wake up!
Oh, wow. Angel feathers.
Looks like Karlan stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone. The Eternal Sword.
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you. Please, wake up!
Please!
Rise, giant Karlan tree!
I am Martel, and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the Great Seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree, And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
Insta-grow.
This is the giant Carlon tree?
It's so beautiful and so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect this seedling.
I promise, if the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then, Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Carlon tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree's name is...
And he probably picked something really stupid. Ah, but I finally done. I'm really happy. Complete the game. Just, you know, almost 3 hours later, I could have gone for another stream, really. Yeah, I didn't even do half, probably, of the stuff that you can do in this game, so... It's probably going to need a new playthrough. Oh, Clyde is so adorable. Ready, Taipu. Yeah, this game was really good. I really liked it. Oh, excuse me. I have the disc, the GameCube version of this game, right here in my on my desk. I just never completed the game. Oh, is he naked? Why is he naked? And I played it many years ago, but never actually completed, never even got far in it. I never got to Teteala, for example. So, I'm really happy that I actually completed it. Oh, wow. Such nudie pictures they put in there. Excuse me. Why do they all look like very big kids here? Like, very kiddie-like. Those two look like kids. Ah, Priscilla. They even put the tentacles in. And he never took off his arm thingies ever. His shackles. It's when they fell down the bridge. That's when he touched her boobies. Is it? Oh, it's going away on its own.
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother, I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes. Colette, you have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Karlan wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No. We're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe. Congratulations, Sheena.
Oh, this was
And don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on, everyone. Let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Easalia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you say no. Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Alicia, I'm finally myself again. Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with Alicia?
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
Maybe
I'll help
take
too.
off your shackles,
I'm
really.
sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Darius, Carlon?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius Carlon.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
I thought they made the world into one world, not two worlds.
Mom, Dad left. That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with him, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.
Yay! Oh, is she really that short, Colette? She can't be really that short, can she? Saving game completion data. Let's put it on. Let's put it on 20. So cute. So very cute. Okay. Oh, there we go. So, thank you very much for watching. It was a long one. Tomorrow is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition, and the next week on Tuesday we start Alice Madness Returns. When the next Tales stream is? Yeah, I have no idea. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Bye! Bye! See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, bye. Thank you. Bye! And good night. Good night. Bye.